Hello. Okay. I think we are live at the moment. Things are going good. It looks like we've got something going on here. We are kind of just resuming where we left off. I'm actually trying out something a little bit interesting here. I've got to check my notes, but I set up a DLSS mod that just came out that a friend sent me. So we're hoping to get even better frames on our 4090 i7 13 something 100K. So I've already extracted what I need into the main folder. I'm enabling FSR2 in the options. However, what's interesting about it is that it's not actually using FSR2. It's doing something a little bit different. VSync, upscale. Yeah, okay. So we go to FSR2. Then a scaling will appear at the top. Oh, see how there's a render resolution scale. Okay, I think that's what he's talking about. Okay. And we're going to put that down to 70 or 80%. Let's do 80. Nice and tight. And so this is just a free FPS boost. It's a little bit of an interesting mechanism. I'm feeling really good, you guys. We had some good fun yesterday getting into it. So let's just continue right where we left off. I think that's going to be the best way to do it. Continue from your last. Yeah, that seems reasonable. All right, so we're playing an evil character. Welcome to Sisyphus Gaming Channel. Anybody who is watching at the moment, obviously this is a live stream, but viewership comes and goes. So most people are probably going to watch this after the fact, which is fine by me. I'll be uploading the raw footage because I know there's people who enjoy watching without any. Just a moment, I have to sneeze. You know how that goes. It was, in fact, one of those sneezes in which it did not come at all. I turned off my camera because nobody wants to see me going to the right or left. But it was one of those teasers, so it just kind of sat in the back of my nose and did not come, which is really like worse than blue balls. I think that might have been a bit more of a vivid description and account of my experience than anyone needed to hear. I'm at peace with that. All right, so we're just kind of a little spaceman, right? We just took a ship. We're kind of playing evil, so I put some dirt on his face, right? I'm feeling good. I'm looking good. I have no idea where to go, what to do. Let's just follow the quest markers for a little while. I'm kind of happy to focus on the main quest here, and again, choosing every evil option possible. And
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation
okay,
at a time
really
like
enthusiastic group of people. Love to see it.
And dedicated.
You didn't need to tell me that. Didn't ask. Don't need to know. We got the interstellar robot TARS over here. Okay, lodge key. Very nice. Okay, because I'm looking for a downstairs area, right? It seems like we have a little bit of a looky around area. I kind of want to get into the space shooty tooty as soon as possible. As much as I love standing in the bathroom in the basement. See how that's 25? It's just kind of like over there, but I can't get there. So there's possibly another staircase down to that floor. Okay, the well. I'm getting big. Do you remember that like frozen ice place under the Wizard University in Skyrim? This is kind of a similar feeling. I can't tell if I'm closer or farther. There's some odd flickering there. That could be the DLSS mod. Who knows at this point? Could just be the game, you know? It's there's just not going to be a better computer. I just installed an 8 terabyte hard drive. Got it all partitioned up, ready for recording. So I was just putting on my 2 terabyte SSDs, which were basically full. So I was like, oh man, chunk special sauce. Well, I want that. I don't know who Chunk is or what his special sauce. Okay. Seems like this is an incinerator in there, huh? How about that? Well, anyways, they want me to go over to this direction, but they're not telling us how to get to that direction. So now we're just wandering around in the basement. Which is, it's not the first time we're going to be doing that, and it's not going to be the last time. don't know if you saw that sweet little parkour move over the dumpsters. There. Just wondering, is there a door up here or something? This doesn't feel like where I'm supposed... Narratively, I don't think they wanted me to come to the sewer. I'm pretty sure we're going to go back upstairs. But now we know there's a freaky little basement down there. Okay. Love it. I love to see something a little different than the perfectly polished New Atlantis city that's above us. A very Star Trek inspired Capitol Hub looking area. Mass Effect Hub looking area. Oh, they just wanted me to talk to her here. Okay, well I feel a little
It's true.
foolish.
I am away from home quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm supposed to talk to you.
Are you ready to get...
Still need some... What's console? What do you know? Alright.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock.
Well, she
That means
she
people
sounds
can pass them around
so
without
excited.
people knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Alright, well, let's see what we can do to spice things up a bit. Other people have artifacts. Just learn more, but you know, pays off quite. I see. I'm evil, right? Like I'm not going to be like naive and excited.
You've done this before, eh? Wise words. We watch each other's backs. We'll be fine.
Yeah, I've looked for
But it's
this
not just
alien
that.
artifact before.
I want to take this
Yeah, right on my
opportunity
resume.
to see how you handle yourself. And for you to learn. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either...
Reasonable stuff, huh? She got it, you and me, until we get that. Actually, what do I get out of this anyway? That's what I'm talking about.
You mean besides
Selfish
the ship,
choices.
the robot, and
That's the
a place to stay all
as evil as we can be every time we get the
do
opportunity.
have some funds we can disperse from time to time. We're explorers.
All right, whatever.
We'll need to head to Mast. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care.
I like
Every
that it doesn't
member of
force you into the
Constellation
main
is their
quest.
own
In theory, you
conscience.
could start off and just
Understood.
wander around and bandit. I feel like with Skyrim, you can't really actually. Maybe I could be wrong, but there's basically nothing you can do until you start the main quest. Like you can't really get a house. I mean, you can kind of just wander around on alternate start, but you do really kind of have to. It's sort of unavoidable. And this feels much more avoidable, and that's kind of what I'm getting at in terms of triggering the main quest. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always
Okay.
been on the right
They like
side
pirates.
of
I remember
the
the devs were saying they don't want
We're
people to feel
risk
like you
takers.
have to be the do-gooders.
Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission.
So they're
And
kind
it's-
of a neutral
Good.
organization.
Let's
they don't
take a
care if
little
you're
stroll
a
through
murderer,
New
mass
Atlantis, shall
murderer,
we?
thief. Which I appreciate, because that's kind of what... I mean, look at him. This doesn't... He's not a gardener. I mean, he could be a gardener. He's got a lot of dirt on his face. I've done a lot of gardening in my time. There's nothing wrong with a good garden.
So,
This is a
Noelle,
terrible garden. Look how
Constellation
dead
living up to
everything
your
is.
expectations.
Yes, ma'am, of course.
Maybe it's not... Well, it's
I
certainly not
honestly can't imagine
organized.
being
It's
anywhere
just
else.
dead leaves on the ground. I don't love that.
Sure. Bright young girl like you.
You can tell a lot about a
Are no
game
shortage
in
of
its engine
opportunities.
by the
There are
quality
things
of
that
its
I'm sure,
plants,
but
and
one
I
year,
feel like I
I
have
wouldn't
seen
even know
more
how all these
detailed
other
leaves,
things were discovered.
but I'm not going to sit here and compare this to The Last of Us when it's a totally different focus for the game. I mean, it's a plant. It works. In 20 years, this is going to look very, very dated, though. I do guarantee you. It's going to take a number of texture packs to make this. I mean, yeah, you can see the polygons. It is cool looking, though. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. From a distance, it looks okay. All right, let's see.
We've always considered ourselves explorers.
They really just are totally fine with this. They really just were prepared to have
I
floating
hope you
pieces of
are
metal.
satisfied
Anyways,
with the quarters
I'm getting big
available
Eye of
to you.
Magnus energy here, but that's just me. I don't know about you guys. The big floaty magic ball that almost destroyed the world. Some say it's holding a person inside. It's a very mysterious object. Some say it's how the Elder Scrolls universe was created.
Sergeant Yumi's
Anyways,
looking
wrong
for
game,
reliable
wrong game.
people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
I do like the scale of the city. I do have a hunch that I probably could go inside most of these buildings if I desired. And in the future, that will be, you know, encouraged or worth doing. You can see that O2 CO2 meter on the side. I think that's an interesting approach to stamina. I think it's accurate. I think it's an accurate, because everybody knows that feeling when you're out of breath and you're choking yourself on. You will take damage instead. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating because I can sprint. I think I can sprint farther than this guy, and he seems. This might shock you, but he might be more in shape than me, just based on appearance. It might shock you that a professional streamer employs a somewhat sedentary lifestyle. Okay, here we go. So I can drown. That is worth knowing, huh? I'm happy to know that. I like the climbing mechanism. I don't know if anybody saw that. Look at that climbing mechanism. That is on just random objects. He climbs up. That is really fascinating, and I love to see that. Okay. That is a new. Yeah, you don't really see that in a. I mean, yeah, you see it in some games, but I've never seen it in a Bethesda games. This is. I could be wrong. There could be moments in like Fallout where he uses it, but it's scripted in or something. But it seems like he's applying it to all terrain, which is fantastic. I'm trying to wait to my own. Like, look at me just waiting for my oxygen. It's kind of embarrassing. He's not a strong swimmer. I mean, I'm not complaining.
Hi.
So we have to get over that building.
I missed our Bobby
They
so
were gonna
much.
give our son. Can't believe it.
Hey, it's you again.
Face with our lives.
Bobby. Bobby Katz?
What?
These are my parents. I told everyone they just got on a different shuttle.
I've
but
never met this person
we
before
have
in my
a new
life.
apartment. This place is a... Maybe I'll see you around.
Don't forget my birthday is June 11th.
We're finally back.
All right.
We're finally back with our
I-
son. That's all that matters.
I think I can actually remember that. That's like one of my anniversary dates. Okay. I'm gonna rock that. Let's try to get over to it. We're kind of just looking around the city too, right? We're just kind of getting a feel for what this place looks like, how it's structured. It's got a bit of a theme park energy to it. It's got a, yeah, you know, Orison platform kind of a thing.
Citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all
Nice if
your
I could just
actions as members
join the
of
army
the United Colonies.
on round 2. I think that'd be interesting.
Welcome. Yes.
That's when I'm hoping New
You
Guard
needed
Plus is
something?
where you really have no backstory. Know of anyone who needs a hand.
Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Oh, I don't feel like I should have this out. Anyway.
Sarah, good to see you. Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with a...
Constellation. Oh, okay, so you can just straight up join. Okay,
All right,
love
all
to see
right.
it.
Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting set.
It's a game.
Oh,
we
she was with
play.
me the whole time?
He asks.
Ah,
I say no.
she scared the hell out of me.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
Yeah, homegirl
The
scared the
Sol
absolute
system.
hell out of me.
Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
We'll talk to him. Sure, we could make him a good offer for it. It's not using or the indignity. You could be putting our item at risk. Wait, what's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet.
Usually that's where Earth is.
Only thing
and,
there the UC cares
yeah,
about is
Mars,
Mars.
right?
And no
That's
one
where-
wants
this
to
is
go to
the
Mars.
Earth system.
They want to get off Mars.
Okay. One particularly could bring our item at risk. Sure can make a good offer for it. I'm not really feeling particularly self-righteous. I like the idea of me
What?
just saying, that's my item, give it to
Soul
me.
system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it.
Nice and optimistic.
Soul system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
This is a sweet game.
You mean
I think a slow
pace.
pacing is a bit
nothing wrong
weird
with a
when
little
you're so used
refresh
to
between
like
patrols.
jumping into Risk of Rain where you're just slashing right off the bat. But I think a slow pacing with an RPG helps you just sort of take a moment to just absorb the universe and what's going on in it. I don't think people I'm evil.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way.
Yes, it literally sounds like I could join the army, whatever that means. I like the idea of that.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. I'll only carry the good stuff.
Interesting.
Bye-bye.
All right, let's see if we can't equip some better gear. I think it's minus 15% incoming melee damage. Let's do that. Also, yeah, I'm looking at like how much weight I can carry. Tunnel mining pack, repulsing navigator pack, basic boost pack, pirates pack, constellation pack, basic boost pack. It's hard for me to understand what I would want here. It's a basic boost pack. Some of these aren't boost packs, and I don't know if you noticed that. That's why the repulsing navigator pack seems like the right way to go. I believe it is actually a jetpack. We really just want the best damage resistance that we can find here. They had told me that there might be a outfit for me at the old shop. Okay, now we have to go straight down. Okay. Is it an elevator thing? Yeah. Okay, word. I need to figure out what if I hit L, I think I'll go right to it. So, one small step. You were doing that. See your parents at Pioneer Tower. Yeah, okay, we need to ask about more in Sidonia. Let's go see my parents, right?
Pick 'em clean.
Pioneer Tower, how about that? Is this Pioneer Tower?
If you don't have official business,
Feels a lot like Pioneer Tower. Yeah, let's... I'm a little bit confused. Because I'm seeing this check mark here and it makes no sense. General living quarters. We're really... I mean, this is the thing. I'm not looking at any guides. I'm not sitting here like, okay, what's the... Let's go to map here. Okay, unknown. See your parents at Pioneer Tower. Okay, so that is technically here. Oh, I need, you know what it is? They want me to get into the rail station. I see. Okay. We got it. We need to work on that physical fitness, huh? NAT station. I think that's what that is. So that's going to bring us to our parents, in theory. Yeah, here we go. Now, lucky kind of just grabs. That's what a normal person would do in public. Yeah, residential. Look at those bugged out eyes. Yeah, those eyes, they gotta fix those. I'm looking forward to the 1 month patch. Maybe they can get on those eye animations. Or maybe that's the best they could do. Who cares? To the right, Pioneer. Okay. Mom, Dad, it's me, your son. I want them to see me before the war crimes, you know? Give them some hope. Or I can rob them for all they've got. Option 2. I like this. Very cozy. This is so strange.
What? Well, I'll be...
That's hilarious. He looks exactly
Honey,
like me.
we
How
got
about
ourselves
that?
a visitor.
They,
I'll get the coffee
they
brewing.
use your own face
Oh my God!
and, you know,
You
traits
about gave me a heart
to
attack.
generate your parents.
Not that we're not thrilled
so
to
I
see
think
you, son,
every
but
parents look
I
different
thought you were under
because they're
contract
based
with
on you,
Argos Extractors.
which is funny because
Is everything all right?
It's usually the other way. I got a big time promotion.
Come again? Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special.
How do you mean special?
Didn't
in
I
this
always say
context?
that you were meant for great things? Great things.
I guess you were right. That seems like the worst type of person would say that.
again.
That's a
I should
villain. That's a
record
villain
that and play
dialogue.
it back. Mom, you were right. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known I'd have your favorite meal in the oven, and your room is...
Easy, honey. Why don't you settle in?
That's hilarious. This is very weird. This is very much like after like your house, like the nuke blows up in Fallout, and you go back to your old house and it's just like
Of all the places
strangely
we've
destroyed.
lived, this is my favorite.
You know, so you don't have to have parents. I think that's the interesting thing. I do think they are sort of an interesting narrative device. They kind of root you into the world. You're like, oh, you know, I've got like,
Regina,
you know,
president of...
this little background. It's suddenly a bit more, things are a bit more tangible. Is this my... This is not a very evil... This is not a very evil world. I hate to say it. I don't think they're going to let me sleep in my childhood bed. That's a shame.
I swear next election, I'm stepping down.
That's adorable.
I
Look.
can't stand her.
You can you can play with the toys here. That's what really matters.
What's this about?
That's cute. I'm just kind of like thinking about it. Oh, I couldn't sleep. I could if I wanted. Kind of wondering if they have like any ammunition. I want the duck.
Then that Regina is a monster.
Yeah.
Damn straight.
I like the cube idea. Just sort of here to rob. Like, it'd be weird if I didn't rob my parents, you know? God, this is so weird. It's like the beginning and end of Fallout 3 all at once. You meet your dad, and then you have the whole point of the whole game is to find your dad again. But here they are. Oh, we got some nice tea packs, huh? There's a lot of objects. There's a lot. I feel like they really took the immersion to another level
Until I saw you
in terms of objects. I mean, look,
And here
I think
you
every
are.
like little look at that, ridiculous. Yeah, kind of telekinetic, but that's how objects have always been. All right.
Flamenco.
What?
Feel free to grab anything.
Interesting. Time to go.
All right. Charming as always, Sarah, you little robot woman. Well, that was weird. They seem nice. I'm glad I got the parent trait. We'll just see what happens with that. Maybe something, maybe nothing. It's just maybe just kind of cute. One of those things. Okay. Let's pull up our mission monitor. Okay, so that's just a random. Seems like an uncomfortable jacket to wear with just a bunch
Wish
of
that
pipes.
bartender at the View would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
I've flown
Somebody
across
take your
most of the
sweet
settled
roll, huh?
systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
That's such a strange thing to get sick on. A tram. Imagine being okay with flying a spaceship, doing barrel rolls, but not having a good time on a tram. I think that's exactly her complaint. Which is,
Oh, I've always liked that statue.
apt. It's an apt complaint.
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Kebab. Answered. Next question.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me.
I guess now that I work with Constellation, people just sort of let me do whatever I want. I think that's the idea. It looks a lot like Boston, doesn't it? In the Fallout games. Not the actual Boston. Obviously, it doesn't look like actual Boston. That'd be a silly thing to say.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
They really just found an absolute random guy in a mine and were like, here's a spaceship. Please lead this mission now. That's a very strange way to do this. I don't know. I think she's leading the group. She's leading Constellation as a whole. I'm just like her I think I'm just her chauffeur who interacted with the artifact, so she thinks I'm interesting, kind of a thing. I am still trying to figure out how do I activate that hotkey to. I wish I could just jump right there by looking at it. So we're gonna go to bindings, main gameplay. Let's pop over here. Spaceship, okay. Switch flight modes. I think space is probably it. I could probably hotkey these things so I can toggle them instantly. See, I keep holding E, and what I really want to be doing is not holding E, so that's on me. Could I do a jump seat? What is this? Do I have to sit in a different seat to do that? I mean, that's what having crew is for, right? I don't think this is giving me the effect I wanted. I was hoping to get in some maybe... It'd be nice to have somebody on a seat that helps you do the jumping. Let me figure this out. How to jump from seat. We can do that for now. We'll figure that out later. Missions. Show and map. So we're in Alpha Centauri. We need to go over to the Earth area, which I love to see that. Long press E. Okay, somebody's saying long press E is what you want. I don't think we did any repairs either, so we should
This is
consider
UC
that.
security. Prepared to be scanned for contraband?
Oh, well, that's a long
You're
press
cleared
E.
to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
I certainly tried. Yeah, somebody told me to long press E, and that is not the one. All those ships floating around, I think we could rob them if we were feeling cocky. We're just following the mission right now because I figure that's just going to get us the tools that we need to understand this universe. In theory. Okay, no, okay, so yeah, so we can't actually do a warp drive and then aim with the pilot seat. You actually have to open the map. Okay, no, that's fine. I'm not used to that, but it's no big deal.
Might complain about landing here, but I have to admit, there is a sort of...
Oh, am I dying? Am I just dying? Yeah, I think I am. No shame in that. It seems a bit forgiving, at least. Could really use some rounds. We're out of the Grendel.
Hidden beauty to the Martian landscape.
Okay. So we're in Mars now. Okay, all right. Looking good, looking good. We got a little bit of a booster here. Do you see how that does that? And if that is fascinating, huh? You just, I think, double tapping jump. That is interesting. I don't know how to sustain it, but I really like the idea. That's gonna be sweet later on. So like, watch this. It helps you boost to where you want to get to.
Suppose that would explain the brownout.
So there's all sorts of like hostile little critters all over the place here. We were just trying to make our way to War Crime City. Believe me, I understand that it's okay. We're just doing the main quest, seeing what's going on in this world, what the issues, what these artifacts are. But again, really just War Crime City. I'm hoping the artifacts, as we explore them, give us some kind of magic powers to commit those war crimes with more efficiency. As Bill Gates says, you always want to be hiring the lazy man who does things the fastest and easiest. And this seems like that could be it.
To me with their problem. Got cold beers and good atmosphere. You ain't been around. Went off on patrol.
I like the personality. I like the voice acting. I like the personality so far.
We're starting
Decent
to
writing.
think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Very nice.
Sounds about
Wait,
right.
the blackest sea. That's for that's the idiot playthrough. We're not doing the idiot playthrough. Obviously, that just means space. We're not doing the idiot playthrough. Maybe next time.
But
no shame in that, huh?
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
He could need help. You shouldn't put a price on that.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough.
Okay. You can never fail if your last choice succeeded. Okay, cool. I want you to imagine him out there. Hold on, here you are, holding out for cash.
I want him found. I do. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here.
Interesting.
Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about
I don't
the
understand
lady
that
of
system,
love.
but we'll get used to it.
Singing
I'm a very
songs,
simple person.
all that kind of thing.
Complex things go over my head.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Hello.
Welcome to whoever's in the stream. We're just having a good time over here. Yeah.
Sometimes
Evil playthrough, being real spooky. We are just kind of keeping up with this main quest, seeing what the game is like, what it's about.
Found a clutch of
I figure some people who are uncertain about purchasing or don't have the hardware to run it the way they want it would enjoy, so they can stay in the discussion. But we're just having a good time out here. It's a little bit of an early access, right? I wonder when the next patch would be. Before full release or... yeah, we've got a little bit of a jetpack. I don't know if you noticed that. Good stuff.
Need some work done?
Yeah, and I don't know if you know, the climbing mechanism is brilliant. I got a little bit of worm. Very nice. Very interesting boost pack. I really like the idea. I feel very Mandalorian. All right.
Stuff when you are, Captain.
I do wish you could fly in atmosphere, and I do wish that there were cutscenes. I'm not really gonna. It's a bit of a Mass Effect approach. At least you can fly it in space and do space combat. I get that. No hard feelings there. Alright, let's see. I still don't know how to get to my map. Just get right into that. But don't ask. Let's go. We'll get there when we get there. I'm kind of curious about just going to Earth. Seeing what's going on there. So here we got Mars, Mercury, Venus, Earth right there. Seems like it's had better days. Cold temperature, it's a rock. No fauna, no Florida. Some amount of water. Oh, that's a shame. So it seems like we nuked Earth at some point. Also, the moon is shockingly close. That might... That might be something else, though. Alright, let's do it. I guess we could upgrade our ship at almost any point. Ships are kind of like trading cards. They just sort of come and go, from my understanding.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to it. I'll let you guess what happens. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and... Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and...
Weapons and shields easier to detect. One or two stay far away from enemy ships. Okay. Wish I could rotate on my axis.
Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming.
So we're doing stealth in space, that's the idea.
Will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Can I free? I want to know how I can free cam this. I'm trying to get over the satellite to find the data. That was not apparent. You know, I just forgot to start my recording. That's all right. What I can do is I could probably download the stream that I'm uploading at currently, which has got pretty good data, and then merge them somehow. I don't think that there'd be a problem with that. That's my bad. I need to remember that for the future. Somebody just told me the economy sucks ass. What I could also do is I could just I might just end up replaying this. So if I make a new save, right? We had this manual save, exit save, What I might end up doing is just doing a speed run from that and just recording that. That's actually not a bad solution to missing that data, because it's not that much and it's very predictable where we go. We're just following the main quest. Yeah, that's easy footage to gain, right? And we can just sync it up with what we're doing here. This is cool. This is something about getting within 500 meters of this, right? Should be almost there. Okay.
To all UC affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Star Yard orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know. The whole place is decommissioned. But I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Looks like we're going to Earth. Let's go.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon.
ISS is looking pretty good.
This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering
that's a
out
shame.
into space. Humanity
Sputtering.
had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus.
If
Earth is more or less a
the
dust bowl now.
atmosphere was
You
sputtering
can
out, wouldn't we
occasionally find a
stay?
few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Keep your weapons ready.
Alright. Very strange. I like that it's kind of got an arcadey flight system. It doesn't feel like it's going to be too punishing to just start and stop as needed. Assuming you've got enough points going into engine, right? Hey, there we go. I mean, I'm glad that it's still working. I mean, I don't know what I expected. I didn't know if I expected it to get, you know, rusty. Wouldn't make a lot of sense. Okay.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse.
Is he dead?
Okay. It's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew.
Huh.
They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way.
That sounds like something I would do.
They're less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Well, how can I judge them for that? That's exactly what I do. Why are you saying that's a bad thing? This is space. Oh, thanks for the money, homie. We got a digipick. Why don't we just try cracking it open? This feels like a safe that I want to open, but cannot. Reminder. I do like feeling like I'm in like this ruin of a decayed society. It's definitely got the fault. They know how to do that thanks to Fallout, it seems. Oh, I like if you physically open. Physically open these lockers. That's nice. Yeah, that's really nice. Like, it'd be weird if I found something valuable, because as she said, this place has been looted countlessly. It seems like this one door has not been looted. This lock is too difficult. I hate those. Like, just make it harder to pick. Don't just tell me I physically can't even try. But yeah, I guess that would just be safe scumming at that point, so maybe it makes sense. I am a little bit nervous about pirates because I do not have any ammo. That's kind of where we're at. There was just no need. A Grendel ammo would be great because that's I think that's my best weapon. Period. I'm trying to be in third person as much as possible for you folks. I think it's more it's easier for me to be playing in first person, but I think it's better to watch in third. You know what I mean? Hearing a welcoming party over here.
Eliminate the enemy.
Nice bit of work there.
Thank you.
That was an ecliptic mercenary.
Wasn't it?
What are they doing here? Scavenging a star yard is a bit low end for them.
He's dead though. So I mean, I think he was more scared of me than I was of him. I didn't know what to expect. I thought if he was a friendly guy, you know, you can't use this while in combat. I mean, that math is there. Let's see about that item he dropped. He had a helmet, right? I'm sitting on 34. He's sitting on 29. I gotta sell some of this junk. Eventually we'll get there. Nice. I dragged it out of it. That is really funny. Feels like this toast should be moldy though. I guess it's just been living here. Word. That would explain some of it. Don't mind me just rummaging through garbage. Alright. A little bit of action. I like a little bit of a space action. We're playing it very hard, by the way. We were making it as punishing as we can. She's holding her own, right? Alright, what are we sitting on for ammo? Nil? Free med packs?
Let's do this.
I don't know what I expected there. I think the benefit of melee is it kind of cuts right through typical shields, right?
You have anything valuable?
Alright, okay, so now we've got an actual little bit of ammo there. I want to check out where my Grendel is on my spacebar, because I slept pretty hard last night. I have no idea where it is. Maelstrom's there. I don't even have it. Yeah, see? Number 8. Right on. Interesting. Plus 20 radiation, reflect attacks. Oh, I like. Oh, okay. I like that there's perks on random. Okay, I really like that. Okay, that's refreshing. I really like weird gear with lots going on.
This is badly for you.
Alright, we're sitting on a little bit of damage there. I don't like jumping out in this crossfire though, right? I think we're gonna do a little quick save just in case. I don't know. I don't know what I expected. Oops. Here's what I can do now. Watch this. She's handling it. Got him. Yeah, that first run at the mine wasn't in my favor there, was it? Okay. Spacesuit, Equinox, Rescue Axe. Oh, I am encumbered though. Okay, so finally we've hit it.
You.
Oh, not good. A bit flanked here, aren't I? Why don't I just lead my companion into it and have her manage? I'm not sure why I'm not just gonna be here anyway, you know? I really like those explosive fragmentation mines. Sounds like I got somebody there.
This one's down.
Yeah, that's the idea. Oh, we're just hanging in there with 0 medkits. So you know, there is that. I like that these are physicalized lockers. Nothing more boring than literally. I like the idea of that. Some drugs would be nice. Oops. Have I changed the mode? We need more med packs, I'll tell you that much. Okay, now that we're in here, what can we do for health? Is there a way I can wait and heal? Sometimes that's an option. Yeah, what do you do when you get stuck? You've got no med packs, you've got no real ammo. What do you do then? Oh, shoot. Let's save it. Let's give it a go. There's definitely a better way I could have played it, don't get me wrong. She's just getting pelted. Nope, they got me good. They got her good too. Remember when they told me they would give me equipment That would have been real nice if they emphasized where, when. Yeah, we might be in a bad situation, everybody. Alright, we're gonna try the old reliable runaway. Some nice ammo, okay. Mines, I could use the mines to figure something out. I could even take a... Okay, I'm in combat, can't sit and chill and vibe. We're really worth looking for a health kit of some kind. She sounds like she's got it, right? I think we've got food. I think that's one of the things we can do. It's just 3 health. Okay. It's a little bit more health. I'll take it. I like that idea of heart plus. Maybe we'll bring that up in a second. This is like the best. I think we got to clear a few of these guys out, right? This is this item that I have. It's gonna be the best for it. I believe there is somebody at the end of this hallway, though. Could be wrong.
Might as well take what we can.
Just robbing. Be weird if I didn't.
We still need to find... Let's see what you've got.
Just need to give her all the garbage that I have. Because I'm at 162 out of 35, right? So. 58, 69. Minus switching energy melee damage. I might keep this, give her that. Oh, I don't know, actually. Never mind. So I can tell her what to equip to. Okay. Okay.
Glad to haul.
So now my mass is doing pretty good.
Talk to you later.
Hopefully there are some health packs in here. We're still just kind of getting used to the controls of this game and everything else going on with it. One day at a time, one moment at a time. Nope, here we go. Oh, I can hear that. I'm really looking for some health packs. Right, I'm running so dry on that. Sometimes you get like bonus points for these readings. It's always worth checking. I figure it's a laboratory. I should find some med packs, right? That's kind of the thinking here. But no such luck.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
You know, I'm thinking he's got me pretty good there. I thought he's pretty... It's kind of hard to tell the difference between his shields and his health. That is something I've noticed. Oh boy. How's my inventory situation? Way too much, that's how it is.
Don't leave any of that behind.
We are somewhere totally different now. Can't even remember where when I saved this. But anyways. See if I can't just eat all that food that we had earlier. Nope, already ate it. No problem, no problem. Who needs it? Did I just blow myself up somehow? That's hilarious. I don't mind playing it very hard. I think it adds again that edge of tension to every interaction. Just like that feeling like, okay, things could actually go really wrong. Oh boy. I bet there's gonna be no baddies back here, huh?
I don't think we're alone.
Welcome home, huh? That's really funny. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have to redo that whole chunk, and that's kind of okay. Okay, that was nice actually.
Old Starya, dropping off a future. Feel free to drop. Bye for now.
Yeah, so we've got another couple of baddies back there. Whew. Yeah, the beginning of these games, any RPG is always the hardest, simply
If you're
because
searching them, make it quick.
you don't have any ammunition, you don't have any weapons, you don't have any health packs, and they're always going to hit just as hard. No mercy. Yeah, okay, so this is this side of it. I think I remember now. So we came in this hallway. On the other side, we know we've got some other folks back here, right? I'm coming here because I want to see. Ooh, that's a nice looking laser rifle, right? Secret outpost mission item. Okay. Oh, it's a sweet little jumpsuit. Okay. Now this might actually be my best item. Okay. Oh, number 7. Again, I think we've got some food here that might be worth just grabbing. I don't mind using her as kind of a bait. The little clown was just running around like a little weird man. There we go. I believe there is more. There's at least one more baddie around back here. So I guess this is where we were before, I think. We didn't really find anything last I checked. Quick search, quick search. Nothing. It's garbage land. Awful lot of, we're just kind of getting used to, like, where are good things hidden? Where are chests? Where are med packs hidden? Just kind of being able to visually identify those as soon as you come near to one. I mean, that's valuable. Should be doing more quick saves, if you ask me, so we don't have to stop and lose that progression every time we get smoked unexpectedly. Oh, I could sleep, huh? Wouldn't that be nice?
Time to get back to the world, eh?
Get some. All right, so we can heal at that bed anytime we want. That's a resource in and of itself, if you ask, honestly, if you ask me. What? Ooh. I think that's from where we entered, that's the thing.
I've had worse.
Oh, it exploded, okay. Modified Equinox. Okay, that's kind of what I want to see more of. We have a modified one, and this one does very little. Short scope, fully automatic. That's the only advantage of it. Interesting. Can I inspect? I think maybe you can take these apart at benches. That's my guess. I'm really carrying all this garbage just because I know that it's possible. Oh yeah, I could use that. Yeah, this is where we came from, right? Then we came over here and we went into a room and we got absolutely just destroyed. Very well aware of that. Oh, there he is, okay. I need to use those med packs a little bit more sparingly. The truth is, I didn't know there was a bed in here, so it's kind of like, what can you do? That's why I'm thinking now, okay, like, great, we've killed him, but now I've got no health, and I've got 1 med pack. So here's what we do. We run back to that stupid bed. The other side of this
Oh well.
goofy place. We sleep there. We come back and we loot that guy. We heal up. Last I checked, there was a bed that was over here. Here. Over here. It was right here. It's in here. It's not in here. I do like this fight. Okay, I don't mind this mode. I think it's a great mode. It's very hard regarding damage. Here we go. Don't usually need to sleep very long.
Well, look, you decided to rejoin the world.
I've been getting shot. Don't you? So picky.
We still need to find any sign. Bring me anything useful?
Sarah has 59 out of 135. I got way too much stuff.
I'd be happy to carry.
Right.
Maybe another time.
So now we still have a health pack, and we have decent weapon, does decent damage. Alright, I'm feeling a little better now. Take number 2. Yeah, we're doing all right. Berserker Eon, okay. What's that about? Oh, it's just a really decent pistol. Yeah, in the event I run out of rounds. I'm just looking at just rough damage per second.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
I mean, to some extent, it does really feel like they're like, what if we just took Fallout and put it in space? And that's fine, because Fallout's a great game. But I wouldn't say this is a revolution in gaming. You know, if that makes sense, this is like Fallout 5/space. You know, like it's kind of, it's really sweet. It's really, really sweet so far, and I'm sure there's a lot coming that I am not even prepared to see what I'm saying. But just at least we're just talking about physics and graphics and, you know, interface wise, right? There's nothing revolutionary happening, and that's fine. I mean, why fix what isn't broken? There's some, you know, games that try to be revolutionary and they just end up making it worse, right? Curious about this glass window here. I'm not sure if it actually... It's odd that they would put bulletproof glass here in the first place. Yum. We're just going to be putting damage into him. That's kind of what it's about.
Get down! Ah. I'm going to end you! Oh, my head! You're done! Got him! Ah,
I see the problem. A bit of a choke point.
Not gonna last much longer.
She seems like she's lasting just fine. A little bit invincible, huh?
Bring it on!
Keep their attention.
Oh, I'm hit!
I put a lot of damage in that fool.
I'm gonna go down.
Oops, sorry, lady.
You've got nothing. Nothing!
Got him. Alright, we're gonna use that one as pack because we don't wanna be here forever. Vicious lady, damn. I like the feel of the space weapons in general, though. I think there's something good going on with it. So we got another modified Grendel. Let's see what that is for. Okay, this one's terrible. It's just weight that we don't need. We are trying to mostly bring weapons back and items back so we can just sell them. Ah, convenient.
Had a good sleep?
Great sleep. Yeah. Need a better weapon.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Much better off destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Yeah, well, what you're making me do. You're making me fight all of them in here, you psychopath. This is a very odd plot, just because of this situation here that she's putting me in. They find a random miner, and I'm like, hey, go clear out this entire insane space post. That'd be awesome if you did that for us. It just feels morally odd. Feels odd to do that to a random guy. Like, ooh, can you go please kill all these people? Okay. I'm feeling the shotgun, yeah. know if y'all saw that. First we had a outfit that, yeah, better gear. We'll rearrange the that stuff later on as we get more weapons. We're just gonna have a good time. I love a nice shotgun. Let's do it. That's what I'm talking about. I'm liking the size of the game. I think this is like a fairly minor dungeon in a world of many, 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 many dungeons, right? And this is a reasonably large place. So I like seeing that. Give me a minute. I don't know what he expected there.
Find anything useful?
Came out with an axe and nothing else. How odd, huh? Oh, there's cuisine. Doesn't seem like I have any of anything available. Let's look at. Let me look at it. You know. Interesting. Okay. Really, really thorough crafting situation. Okay, just going to just gather credits and just see where my credits can get me, rather than have any particular goal. I think the advanced crafting stuff, that kind of stuff is for second playthroughs, when you really understand the game, what you want, and how, and what's the fastest way to get it. That's always been my opinion. Don't get me wrong, obviously you can do it now. Just say, okay, I want this type of gun, this kind of type of weapon, this kind of scope. And that's sweet. But it's very overwhelming early on. They just kind of give you a couple toy guns and they say good luck, you know. When there's so many little crafting options, you're also kind of just wondering, like, well, what can I even make? Or why should I even make it? We're just slowly maneuvering our way through here. Thank you, Charles. Good old Charles. With that real talk, okay. Seems like they wanted me to find this. This seems like the magic chest. Med packs and heal paste. Can't complain about that. I am a bit lost, to be honest. Okay, this seems like where we came in. And that seems like one of those hidden doors where you otherwise can't access it. So watch this. Not coming back in through there. See? That's just got that looped dungeon kind of idea. Alright, very nice.
Captain, where are we headed next?
That's a great question. That was interesting. That was really fun. Good stuff. Good fun. I'm just like looking at, like, do I have a inventory that I could just immediately jack into or no? Q. Okay, yeah. See, let's just get rid of all the stuff that we're not happy with. Berserk Eon. I think we're gonna keep this as a pistol. That's a good pistol. Cutter. I wish I could like understand what it's about. Like, do I need this? It feels like I need this just to like. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain. Maybe not. We just get rid of it. It seems like we can just get rid of it, then it's not essential, right? We're going to keep that Equinox. It's been doing this really solid. The Maelstrom I do not love. This axe has been doing good. Maybe we get more sneak damage with the knife, but I just don't know enough to say yes or... 355 rounds, 139 rounds. It's 0.27. Kind of like, okay. So the Modified Grendel and the Berserker Eon both use the same thing. So that's not a good reason to have that pistol. You see what I'm saying? In terms of ammo. I'd rather have it on the rifle, of course. What ammo does the Rescue Axe use? Elbow grease. Just trying to make sure I don't have anything that repeats. So we got 2 types of pistols. I did not love the Solstice. Yeah, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I don't hate the bone benefit, but I can't really do anything with it, right? We're just trying to get our total. Yeah, miscellaneous, just all this garbage, right? They're not going anywhere. I think I might have actually thrown in my wooden picks. Let's go there. Grab them all. I want to take the duck. Big fan of the duck. I like chunk special sauce too, but anyways. Say drop. Alright, now we got to sort inventory because that was getting a little bit exhausting. It's a sweet game. Sweet game. I like the pendulum actually works, not a static object. If I can place it right. I feel like I'm missing something here. It rotates this way and that way. I want to get this right. I want to figure out how to place things. Consider yourself placed. Close. I don't think I'm ever going to place this. There we go, there we go, there we go. Easy, easy. Good effort, right? All right, looking good, feeling good. Huge space. Where are we going to go next? Bazillion planets. No specific things to do. Love to see it. That's the kind of game I'm all about. He's in Neptune now. Okay. That's the thing. I'm kind of like thinking like to myself, like I need a shop. I need to like gear up. That I was sort of humiliated to get so destroyed back there, right? Let's zoom out as much as we can. Look at all these things. Did I come from... Yeah, we're gonna go back here. We're gonna try to find ourselves a store, get ourselves a little bit more better, like a little bit better gear, a little bit better this, a little bit of that. Because we are going in way too unprepared, and that was just painful.
Can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
The well's been having brown.
It'd be nice if I had a proper... Oh, nice. Just looking for a store.
That's all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but you're out there a lot, right? In space. You have a nice day now. People joke. Say those Varun zealots worship a snake.
Putting down mines in the main hub.
No,
that's a good look.
I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment for seeing the doctor. That's it.
There's usually you can sell things to doctors, so let's try that.
Should you find yourself in need, welcome to... Well, you've certainly come to the right...
Alright, we're just gonna go to all. Oh, he only buys medical stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Am I actually gonna ever use any of this? I can buy... Oh, see, this is where I can buy medvacs. Okay. Really expensive. Ooh, I don't like that. I do not like that. We only have 3,000 credits, right? And... what do we have? Not a lot. They buy for an awful price, too. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Take care of...
I think I just got scammed. Alright, so yeah, there's stealing as well. But if you're hidden, you can steal. And that's... yeah, see, that was a good amount of money that we just stole. And that's where this game is going to start picking up, is where I can start committing crimes for my own benefit. That's where I excel. The wiggle room. Strange little medical area. Anyway.
I keep telling myself that the life...
This might have been one of the houses you would start with if you did a different type of playthrough. Let's break into a house. It's about time, right? That was a good effort. We're not going to save scum. promise. Even though it looked like I was going to save some. We are not going to save some. See how the difficulty is kind of getting a little bit trickier. This is a lot more thinking than I expected to have to do. Let's try that.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
You're just breaking into somebody's house, Sarah. Yeah, I imagine that they don't want us to find it. This wasn't exactly like a genius move. They could still be in here. Thanks for the sandwich. Kind of feels like I should be closing that door. Oh, I could just sleep in here. Yeah. That might be my best option. I am very confused about this whole situation. Chief Engineer's Terminal. Okay. Seems important. Good talk. It doesn't seem like he's doing much engineering these days. I just realized how important food was when we got in that fight and I had no med packs and I ate a comically large amount of food. I think they really wanted to repeat that little meme with Skyrim, which is very funny to me. It's a good time. I was hoping we'd find a little bit more. That's right. We can at least sleep in here for now. Who's gonna notice? Oh, there's a universal time. Okay, that's an interesting way to do it. Local and universal.
Well, hey there. Nice long rest, eh?
Ugh. The fucking animal. There we go. Remember to drink your Ovaltine. Somebody just left just straight up money in this little lobby. That was real smart. We're just looking for a shop still, to be honest. Anyways.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees. Sounds of sick.
CJ's.
Can't be that bad, right?
Great. I'm traveling with a criminal.
I don't. That wasn't the goal there, right? Yeah, let's not do that. It said hidden, and so when I saw hidden, kind of seemed like I was hidden. Alright, so we stole a little food.
Come on in. Take a look around.
Skyrim is a great game for stealing because it's a little bit less. Everything's a bit more out in the open. Like there's just piles of cash, basically, just wherever.
Need something but don't have a lot of time? I've got all your basics, right?
Yeah, let's see if we can't sell what we got. Interesting. He just sells a little bit of
Thanks for stopping in.
food. I think it's just food. Okay. I don't mind that. I don't mind that there's not like a general trader who just does everything. That can be a little exhausting, just feeling like you don't have to interact with anybody or anything. That's fair. I don't really want to go to Athena Tower here.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
Mercury Tower. A lot of things going on. Centurion Arsenal. Okay. They don't really advertise them very well. To like kind of walk right up to it.
You know, just by walking through that door, you've shown you make good decisions.
That is
I like that
so.
about you.
What a nice thing to say.
Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. All sales are fine. Is that a surprise? Well, that's not a simple. Tell me. Something up close? Then might I suggest taking a... I'm sure we can find some.
Okay. Sell from ship inventory, right? Yeah, this is exactly what I was talking about. Now we've got something to sell. Okay. That's why we loot them. That's a lot more money than we had a moment ago, right?
There's nothing. Only the finest...
Now we just need to sell some armor. All right, see what they actually have for weapons. Kind of like I need a goal for like a good old hunting rifle, classic. All right, yeah, those are nice. Then you got a really super ridiculous expensive weapon here, right? No shame in that. Ammo's 9x39s, right? 30 physical damage versus 31 physical damage. I mean, fire rate 40. That's an interesting gun. It's also hard to check like something like damage per second, you know, in general. I think all they had was this. Based on this, I don't think there's any reason to be spending money yet. I'm kind of just saving it for, you know, some kind of a big purchase, like a big ship upgrade. Something that can actually hold its own in a long, long fight. Chunks.
Definitely better than the last.
Oh, that's cute.
Welcome to Chunks.
Please choose your chunks. Yeah, I don't want to choose any chunks today. Maybe tomorrow.
So, this is the good stuff. Straight from
Seems like they might sell clothes here, but there's no door. Classic. That's back to family apartments. Okay. We're looking for an armory. Something that's actually about weapons and gear. So commercial. Because we're in residential. right on.
Wow, you look completely different. I feel...
This is where you would pay off your house if you chose that
Can you
option.
imagine how many credits
listen,
flow
I have a
through this
lot of...
place?
You don't look
Figuratively, of course.
What? Oh, you. I have an eye for... Oh, this is... I have a business. Good. Well, confession time. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, what I need is a ringer. What I need is... Yes! So, turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter
we're doing some
Maliki,
bounty hunting, it looks like.
he's holed up in a... And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt.
Very cowboy.
Just close his account. Well, you may need to lean on him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick. These are scofflaws. Scum. Flagrantly. If he dies, then his assets go to probate. So if he forces you into an it's you or... But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. Well, I mean, yes. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious. I'll send over all the details.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts.
I hate
I
to
don't need
end
that
on this
judgment.
note, but you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. You cut a deal with Dieter, but don't expect any more jobs for me.
Gal Bank makes personal finance easy. Money, as long as you have some. As always, all Gal Bank transactions are secure.
Fun. Archives. Galbank archives. Ah, that makes sense. I would restrict me as well. I have nefarious intentions. We're still just looking for a proper armory, right?
Check.
All this armor that we just
Rifle?
do not need, you know?
Already stowed.
I like that it automatically accesses your ship gear.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative... Welcome to UC District. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2... Also, if you're here about a corporate... Oh, well...
Sell. Okay, so she... Okay, there we go. It's a lot of weird garbage. I don't think I'm really gonna use it, but I'd rather keep it than waste it, you know? Some of these are actually really, really valuable. Wow. Ooh, that might just be worth... We're not going to be doing a lot of crafting. I think we're just going to be doing a lot of killing. Crafting is such a late game thing. We need this stuff. We need everything now. We need cash now. I think that's fair. Yeah, we just got 10,000 for that. I mean, that's we doubled how much money we had. We have no use of crafting right now, right? Yeah, we're not trying to buy. Yeah, we could use that.
Back to it, then.
Looks like it's nipped. Hurry back. Hopefully, our vanguard will... Excellent. Looks like it's nipped. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Just trying to get her to Just trying to take all the stuff she has from me. She's using that. Okay. As you wish. She's just using this one, right? Okay.
Bye.
Let's go sell it.
Welcome to UC District. Yes, of course.
Yeah, okay, money's not too hard to come from. This has a little bit of thermal and corrosive resistance, but the physical resistance is not great. It does have better energy resistance. Interestingly, it does have better, doesn't it? That might be worth keeping then. Hold on.
You're always welcome.
Physical resistance is just
if you
maybe
don't mind a bit of a
ballistics
wait.
weapons, but I'm also being hit by laser weapons, so having a balance might be very valuable. I think we can all agree with that. Yeah, I think that's going to be a lot better. Okay. Because I'm getting hit by so many of those. Okay, here we go. Look at this. So my physical resistance is down, but my energy is much, much higher. Because I do keep getting hit by that kind of thing. So I can appreciate that. Right on. Yeah, I think we're on the same page then. I'm looking a little bit better. I'm feeling a little bit tougher.
Welcome to UC Distribution.
I think I was getting really cut up by those
I
laser
hope we-
weapons. I don't know if anybody noticed that. I was getting absolutely wrecked. I wasn't loving the, I don't hate them, but let's go back to spacesuits. Why is my mass 766? Oh, shoot. I think I bought all of her. Oh, my God. I spent all my money. I mixed up vendor credits and my credits. I wasn't... Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. I wasted all my money. That's classic. I was like, oh, look, I've got all this money. Look at me. I'm embarrassed. That's embarrassing. That's an embarrassing thing to do. I'll get over it one of these days. Is that when I came in the room? Because I might be able to just load auto load. Because I'd rather not lose all that cash for zero reason. That's just embarrassing. Where are my credits at? 18,000. That's, see, yeah, not 7,000. God, that's really embarrassing.
Hopefully, our vanguard. If you have any gear, you...
She should be wearing this as well, now that I think about it. Actually, I want to just figure out what I have in the first place as well.
Until later.
Looks like it's nipped. Have something for me? Goodbye.
Yeah, I got confused. I thought they ranked everything based on that. Okay. Now we got all of her stuff.
Please.
Let's see if we can save
experience
without
any
losing
issues,
everything.
Welcome to UC Distribution. I have been told it'll be up. Also, if you're... I hope we have what you need.
Seems like a general trader. Okay. Sell. I think I'll be finding maelstroms where I go. It seems like a pretty common weapon. Okay, now we're really emptying their credits, right? You see that? And this is where it gets really fun. Now we're going to go sell from ship, I believe. Yeah. And this is where I think I actually do have a good amount of money. So I'm sitting on 22,000. See, that's a lot better than 7. Oh boy.
Yes, of course.
All right, then what do they have for sale, right? So, weapons. In 67 smart gun. Wow, that's kind of sweet, actually. It's extremely sweet. 38,000, 23,000. Expensive, like a nice, lovely little money gun there. Yeah, it seems like the Equinox is the best thing I can be carrying at the moment. Actually, no, it seems like that's all. That's the stuff I sold her.
Right. Come back if you need
All right, so we
something
got a little
else.
bit more cash. That took a little bit too long, but we're still just learning things, right?
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait.
Seems like a familiar voice actor.
That your ship that landed not too long ago?
It's a piece of junk.
Sure is something.
It's a piece of junk. Don't give me compliments. I don't deserve it. They really like their decorative pendulums, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna take that. This is a weird little place. They trust me way too much. I like how Sarah was originally like, oh, hey, yeah, you can travel with me. Don't worry about it. And then she was like, hey, don't worry about it. No problem. So then I stole something and she's like, great, I'm traveling with a criminal. She really flipped on that.
Got a call someone's power kept going out. You know what it was?
All right, I figured out this stuff. So skill points, we got that going on, right? Kill 20 enemies with a melee weapon. Yeah, we can do that. That's kind of what we're working on. I really want to prioritize that. Boost pack and that would be great. It seems like we've sold everything, which makes me very happy. Yeah, let's get out of here. Trying to take a look at my aid. What do we have for aid? Med pack. 1, 2, 3. 3 med packs. I don't love it. I don't love it. Alright, we're kind of going back out there at the same rough quality of gear that we had before. I think the boost is supposed to be what helps you travel. I think CO2 is such a punishing mechanism.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
So derogatory. Don't really have anything except for chunk special sauce. Yeah, no shame there. A bunch of stolen food. I'll take it. Mass 50. Okay. Doing decent. Doing decent. Let's try a quick, let's just try to like break things up a little bit. Let's try and deal with like a bit of a bounty, huh? Just something I'm kind of curious about the state of the ship itself. I don't know if we ever got it repaired. I don't think it matters. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll get there when we get there. Unexplored route, huh? I'm also not sure about fuel and how much we have or where we get it from. Just spend it. This feels like the game Starbound, the Terraria remake, but done appropriately so that you can actually physically see things. It's not just Terraria in space. But it's the same core fantasy, you know? As funny as that might sound. Alright, glad she's got something to wear. So, okay, radiation is going to be an issue here, right? I don't hate it. I think it's sweet. Very Mando. It's what everybody's been looking for in a space game for a long time. Interesting things to do all over the place. Got a nice like little, I like this little outfit. Metal plated armor. Feels like I should be able to drive. Yeah, I think the lack of vehicles is one of the big weakness for the game. They've always struggled with vehicles. Like the idea that you can't fly a dragon manually was disappointing to a lot of people. You kind of just ride around on it while it auto flies, and people ended up making mods that were flying. So it was a little bit. It's just a bit odd.
Okay. Hello.
We should talk, Dieter.
You went to a lot of effort to find me. Goddamn Gallbank. Will they ever give up? I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand boy do Gallbank's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend. Why the hell would I do that? The only one gonna get hurt. Too bad. Give me a second to think, will you?
Ooh, interesting how it rolls the dice like that.
Alright. Took me ages to collect this. But I just want a decent night's sleep. And here, debt repaid. Now get the hell out of here.
Port back to Landry. Interesting stuff. Could have gone better, could have gone worse, huh? I'm not above stealing from this man. It doesn't count as stealing. I love it.
Bravo. You got to bank their credits. Must feel real good.
It does feel really good. To get my brains blown out. No shame in that. She's just staring off into, well, you know. I like it. He's just some hermit, just some sad hermit living in a little shack far away from everyone else. It's funny because he did have the money, he just didn't want to pay it. Funny how that goes. Nice to have a card deck. Just gonna take a little extra there. cigarettes seem like they're valuable. Old Earth flip lighter. I'm just looking at the value of things and saying, like, I think I have a better understanding of why I would want to take something. You know? See ya. I like that there's no loading screen. This is peaceful. Like, this is the kind of... if I would ever do a roleplay like New Game Plus, this is what I would want. I just want like a little shack that I can just live in by myself. Maybe do some like randomized bounty missions. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what I'm hoping New Game Plus is like, where you just kind of live on like a planet like this. If you want. Build it up a little if you want. Fly off to do bounties. Just, you know, a lonely space life. We're kind of just saving some of those levels until we need them, right? Until we understand what we are and what we could possibly want. I really do want to specialize in melee. I think it's just too cool to say no to, even though it's very hard, you know, it's to get it just perfectly right. You need a really good build for melee in these games to really kick off. It's just it's a harder way of playing. You have to get so up close first. And if it doesn't do a ton of damage right away, I mean, you basically have to one-shot them or you're dead, right? When you're that close up and you're fighting 10 of them at a time.
Is that something you might be interested in?
Yeah.
Here. It's not that big. I picked it up on one of our latest...
Next time, expect this to be gift wrapped. I am evil.
Sure. Check back with me from time to time.
Thank you for giving a poisonous leaf. You suck. I'll give you poisonous leaves. Free of charge, huh? Alright, let's see here. Where are we going here? Alright, okay, we got an idea now. Off to Neptune.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
This is how I go.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Mercs hijacked my ship. White-lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board.
Okay.
Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
How do I target the engines? I'm just going for the whole thing. save. Oh, that's how I can switch targets. I will admit, Star Citizen's space combat is much better. I think I would agree there, but I think boarding is such a that's gonna be huge, right? Okay. I don't want to kill him, so I'm a little bit confused here. Okay, you must fly close before you'll be allowed to dock.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
Interesting, interesting.
Gonna bury you.
Seems like there was a
Got another one. Nice stinging. This is gonna end badly for you.
Trying to get that melee kill still. Not too worried here.
Come on. Damn it. And that, my friend, is how we do things on Jemison.
Oddly confident. I don't hate it. Just feels inappropriate. Just killed like 6 people, like real people, just dead because of you. And just the showboating is just so, you know, I thought I was the villain here, but here we are. What an odd game. Here we are.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Good money. Those little desk assistants are worth a weird amount. Not as, I think it's like a third of what you actually see, but I mean, so 175, still 60. I mean, it just adds up, you know. I'll take that. I definitely felt a little bit more, a little bit tougher with this armor. That was the right call. It's a nice seat. Oh, look at this. Look at what we got here, huh?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And Vanguards don't exactly make friends with local. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals. Now I know that kind of talk.
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. Here, happy to trade it up.
That's good exchange. Didn't have to buy it.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done.
So we're just
if you
letting him
hadn't
have his
jumped in.
ship back after all that? Shame.
Back to the lodge, shall we? So long.
All right. All right, let's do it. I'm a simple man with a simple plan. Yeah, there we go. What's going on in here? Items for me to take. I like this. This is a nice ship. Good stuff. That money doesn't come from anywhere. Just nowhere, you know, I mean. Gotta bring it home. Synth with their streetwear, love it. Med kit ripped off.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Alright, here we go. I don't mind their use of cutscenes, to be honest. It kind of works. Like, I don't mind that it's not fluid and flawless the way Star Citizen is trying to do. Let's try to do that.
Another day.
Oh, and what do they sell here?
You're only as safe as your equipment are. Welcome to our plan. All of our product. And while I've never needed, as I've said, I would. And of course,
Sounds like they sell gear.
Yes, by all means.
So we go to weapons. We're going to sell what we can. I don't hate this. It looks good. I mean, dang. I don't think it's really a big difference. The EM maybe. But then again, thermal. Then again, radiation, right? But then again, weight. Interesting.
Good luck on all your adventures.
All right, it's going well. It's going well. We're just trying to figure out what we're up to. If you ask me, we are going to turn in this quick quest. We're going to go and see about that. Yeah, so we're going to just keep pushing on the main quest after this.
I mean it. My favorite critic. You got Mr. Maliki
We did a little bounty hunt,
alive,
came back.
no less. Now this. My
We didn't have to kill him.
I bet. Listen, I'm really feeling this. So if you want. But here is your
I'll take the money.
I got a new job for you. So chalk this one up to a very fine but clearly overworked credit checker that accidentally approved a sizable loan, then turned out to be murdering space scum. A real black guy, I know. I'm thinking conversation is not... Oh, you. Here's all the details.
I love a bounty hunt. Beautiful. Okay, I appreciate the fast travel from anywhere. You don't have to walk. It does speed things up a little bit. As much as I want to walk across the city every 30 seconds. Yeah, that works.
Now this
is that my parents?
is history.
Did you?
Would you look at this?
We have it.
Everyone in my poker night is going to hear about you.
Things you like.
I hope you don't mind, but
that's hilarious.
I just had to see.
Oh, this place is everything. Do you know I dreamt of... Hey, I'm not that old, dearest. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in well, we worked. She fires beautifully now. We, took turn.
I swear, your father was...
May I present to you Sir Malcolm Living?
Oh, very nice.
He was chair of
Very nice. Got a proper gun.
Oh, that's a terrible joke. You are... Of course
evil
you
joke.
are.
It was an evil joke.
Well, we'll let you... Miss Noel...
Constellation
Miss
sounds
Noel, would it be
magical,
all right if I brought
like
cookies next time?
storybook.
Actually, Mr.
Well, one of your old class... Their father was...
I make a mean snip.
Oh, ain't that the truth? With what you said. And of all the places we've lived, New Atlantis is just...
With my pension that I send.
Now that we're both
even my
retired, you
salary.
mean? I
Oh my
dance
God.
lessons, Vicky. But it's nice to have time. I missed you so much.
Terrible.
It fits. Energy
That's
spiked
cute.
a bit,
That's really
but
cute.
it's restabilized.
Parents come to your work.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added. Then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation.
Thank you.
As a full member this time.
Oh, she got me some an actual suit.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from her... By the way, how would you like to keep traveling? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. And I want you...
You got it, Sarah. Let's get back out there. She is a great meat shield. I will say that. And that the evil part of me appreciates that.
All right. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in freeze. There's also the Eye. And last but not... Noel. Have we heard anything from...
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good.
This is a very interesting piece
We
of
should
media.
get over there and check on Barrett in person. Glad to...
Did she pick up anything that I might want? Doesn't seem like it.
Okay.
All right.
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
That's so nice of him. I am a little bit curious about that weapon. That's quite a gun. Look at this. That's a really nice little pistol. How about that? 45 calibers. Got 14 rounds. It's a mean gun at the moment. Only thing that hits harder is the shotgun, which is brutal. At any rate, I don't think you have to even repair it. Thank goodness. Oh, I can just take and sell these things that I find around this area. I mean, I'll do that. I'll happily do that. Yeah. Okay. I'll take this useless garbage. Take a spyglass. Okay. Yeah. Let's look at the suit that they gave us. Constellation space suit. Seems like it's got a bit better damage resist physically. It's quite a lot lighter, isn't it, though? This is a hard choice, to be honest. 46 energy, though, right? 78 physical. That's hard to ignore. I think the Ecliptic is better. I think people fight with energy weapons more, if I had to guess.
I am at your service, Captain.
Here's what I can do. I can go over to my... I think it's my room, right? Believe this is my room, yeah. Well, we can sell all this nonsense later, right? think for now we should just think about mass. And that means dumping out everything we don't think we need. Nice. I think it's about 3 p.m., so we're gonna do good, nice long sleep, huh?
Hey there. Time to get moving.
Interesting. There's a lot of things I can just sell off. I mean, that's kind of what I need to do to make a little bit of money. Probably, I'm guessing speedruns are going to be looking at that kind of a thing, just picking up a bunch of garbage, selling it, grabbing a great item or ship or something, rushing somewhere hard. Don't know what else you would do. I just think it's odd they let me in their house as if I'm not going to rob them first chance. Oh, here we go. Just looking at every object right now thinking, how can I sell this? Interesting. That I can sell. Also sell that. That I can sell, that I can sell. This I can certainly sell. They're gonna kinda have to just deal with that, aren't they? Individually, I don't think a lot of these things are worth very much. But as a hole. You should be able to get some money.
Oh, I just don't know how he does it.
Thank you.
Up there all over for so long.
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended.
Just robbing every single room. Like it was my job. So we're gonna go back to that chest, that storage chest that we found. We're gonna just sell everything all at once. This is a good haul. It's a little bit less decorated. I'm a minimalist. I don't think if I'm really the captain here, it sounds like we're taking a minimalist approach. All right. Where's my room here? Transfer. We're going to be taking that spare one. We're also going to be taking anything that we can sell. Sealed, stolen things. I don't think we can sell. Like we can't really sell it.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Extremely, extremely rude comment. Oh, Chardonnay, very nice. Yeah, speak of the devil. Okay. Not the one, y'all the one with all this useless, valuable junk. Don't look at me. We'll get him next time. Well, we're already in it. They are just so judgy these days. That money is worth a lot. Scroll holder, that looks very familiar. That's comical. We're not finding Elder Scrolls this time around, though. Oh my god, the garbage that I'm just... But then we're going to buy our first spaceship with this. I know it sounds like a very foolish... I know it sounds like I don't have a plan here. That could not be more untrue. Value 655, value 655, values. It might only sell for 100, but... I have 200 of those, hey.
Yeah? Want to see what I'm carrying?
What am I carrying? 195, yeah. Literal dumbbells. That's classic.
Until later.
All right.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Let's see if we can't find the commercial district. Yeah, let's see how that goes. This is a very fun little game, isn't it? Looking for that reclamation site. I think let's just hope that they have more money. So I did do a bit of traveling. Shameful if they didn't.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able
what
to
is it?
allocate ships.
Bring me anything useful.
Alright, let's see.
For deal in general goods.
Bye for now.
Welcome to UC Distribute. I hope we have what you...
They have some money. Not a lot. I believe I did have another spacesuit that I took with me. Ah, okay, that's what it is. It's one type of 2 spacesuits. One type. Okay, that's a little bit irritating. What about the digi? I think that must be at the bottom. Yeah, it's at the very bottom. It's nothing. We're doing it by weight. Nice. Yeah, very nice. Good monies. Oh, 951. That's decent. Gonna keep it though. Might be all that saves me. I think I just sold somebody's diary. They got me to 40,000. Thank you for your thoughts and feelings.
You mean besides providing a pleasant face? It's all in the never a dull moment. I know some people don't.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
Back to it then.
Leaving conversations is a little bit frustrating. I will say that. Looking good, feeling good. That's what I want to see. Let's also get down to our weapons and see if we can't make it a little bit easier to just... Preference 1. Preference 2. Preference 3. Preference 4. Preference 5. Preference 6. No. You know, I wasn't able to sell all these drinks. That's one other thing. Let's see if we can't take it to that. There was that weird little shop, right? If you remember, that was selling food and drinks. But they'll take it off my hands. It might have been in the residential, though.
Enhance is here for you, no matter your needs.
Hmm.
Hi, welcome to Enhance. If you're here to try something new, all our services.
I'd like to make use of your... Let's do a quick save. Very much like to understand what this place is. Very spooky.
All of our services are designed to minimize pain and maximize happiness. Well, I'm not, but gosh.
Oh,
yeah.
rebuild yourself.
Enhance is there is a...
So, okay, if you want to change your
If you'd
appearance,
ever like to
okay.
make a change.
I see what that is. Okay, now that's not that hard to figure out, right?
Don't be nervous. You got this.
What's this in there?
For you to say, top of the class.
Infinity.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters.
Huge. We need people
You'll need
like
to
you.
contact someone directly.
The latest concert of
Hello again.
As you can see,
Okay, we've got a nice
traffic is
food
good.
kiosk.
Thanks for choosing Terror.
The sales
Certainly.
But I can sell. Okay.
And there are 2 locations in New Atlantis?
Yes.
We're sitting on 40,000 money, and I know that doesn't seem like a lot, but when you start with like nothing, it feels like a lot, and that's what really matters. I would like to go to the spaceport. Just gonna hop over there. Here we go.
This gotta be honest. I'm a little surprised every 15-hour shift.
Just a fella her buys and
Anything
sells
I can help
ships.
you with? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. I'm sure you can find something you'll like.
Alright, let's see. Let's see what you got. 57,000, 132,000. My God. 279. Okay, that's a lot more than I thought it'd be. That's a one hell of a ship. You got to give them that. It's not even that I don't want to modify my own build and modify my own ship as much as it is that I don't know how to get the parts to do that. I'd rather just buy something big and then work with that because you know it's got a better core. You know what I mean? All the pieces all at once. Well, let's maybe talk to him
Got
about
anything
that.
you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
Can I start with this poor little looking thing? Ugly looking thing. Alright, okay, so you do get some options here. What do I currently have? That's not clear to me. That doesn't make any sense. I have Dragon Pulse lasers. Okay.
You were able to land. Just check out the trader.
Okay. 40,000 credits. Takes 300,000 to get a real, like, base game decent ship, right?
Pleasant change of scenery.
200 something thousand. It's hard to say. Is it cheaper to modify your own person? very hard to say. We'll get there when we get there. Just trying to be good with money until then, you know? They're giving me 3 of these, right? Okay. Let's start with the Sam one. Oh, that's funny. I'm right back to the lodge, right where we were.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Can I help? Okay.
I guess she doesn't have anything for me. She just likes playing with my feelings. Not the first time, not the last time.
Just as we left it. You know, I've often
We just
wondered
left.
who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
We just left.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
I
Girl is a
cannot wait
nut.
to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged. Well, you might think differently come year 3 or 4. All professional arguments are really personal.
Like how you're always jealous that Vlad...
Hey, it's not that. I just don't like...
Kuriko, by the way. There's no you have to be this tall.
The package may be small, but she can...
Trying to figure out what the most evil thing I can say is. Yeah,
Too
maybe
late.
yeah. Honor
Been
among
there,
thieves.
done that.
I think you should give this little lady the benefit of the doubt.
That's enough. Look, Cora goes where I go. But it's not like I'm dragging her... Now, let's talk business.
Alright, as long as they don't like me, I'm happy. I don't like being forced to be, like, you know, buddy-buddy with cowboys. That's kind of just me. That's just me.
Because I'm her dad, and it's my decision.
It's my ship.
Drop it, okay? Sure enough, the 3 of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me... Okay. Once we land on Aquila...
Okay. Travel to Aquila City. Right, then. Fantastic.
I have things for you.
Maybe we should actually take a look at this. Increase your maximum health. I don't hate that. I really don't hate that. Cellular regeneration might be huge. Rejuvenation might be huge. concealment might be huge. I have to jump while in combat. Okay. I don't hate that. Extra ammo is going to be priceless. Pickpocketing is always really fun. It goes better. It goes best with stealth. Villain build in general, right? Got 2 more points to spend, huh? That's the thing. I kind of want to. Ooh. Ten sneak attacks. Yeah, that's gonna be hard, but we'll try to do it.
Star space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Alright. Guess we're going to another city. Sounds fun. Hell yeah.
Something for you when you have a moment.
She has said that several times now, and she's never.
I'm listening.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
It sounds like she needs to stop that. Stop it. All right, cowboy.
All right, we're here. She stays with the ship. There's something, that tale I mentioned before. After planetfall, Solomon spent years
looking for
mapping
magic
Aquila,
rocks. That's what we're doing.
and he found a tiny little patch of nothing
More magic rocks.
on his sensors.
Maybe the stronger we get.
The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place. Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Not to mention all the electronics from the city. Solomon's maps are locked up tight at the moment.
Okay, we need to rob a bank. Yeah, we could do that. Big fan of robbing banks.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform... Folks might be in danger, so... I guess that'd be the Marshal's... Frankly,
convenient.
It ain't going well. Maybe a little outside help would do.
I doubt those robbers.
sounds very convenient for exactly what we want to do.
City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
Sounds like a great job for conveniently me. Really walked right into
things
that
will
one.
turn out just fine. You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude. Now please stand back.
Aquila City at its finest.
Well, I won't
hope they
hold
know
my
each other.
breath
Very
about
nice.
you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception
Why are
is
you looking
over.
at me? You're talking to him.
Still, I appreciate the sentiment.
Don't look at me. You're talking to the other guy.
It seems you got a
You're looking at
situation.
the other guy.
My friend here may be the
That's
answer
bad
you're
eye.
looking
That's
for.
just bad eye contact.
Oh,
Yeah, he's over
right,
here.
Sam.
You're over
I'll
there.
trust your judgment on this one.
I think.
Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch. They're using the intercom to...
Embarrassing.
Well, that's real damn helpful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't... In other words, they didn't have a plan for this. It might come to that. Find out what they...
Take it slow and steady.
Those guys are scared.
Don't hurt them.
That didn't go the
By
way
the
I thought
authority
it
of the
would.
Freestar Collective. Hey, we got a live one here.
All right. I was exiting that menu, hit because you can spam left click, and then I shot this guard in the gut. I hope that explains it.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely.
Oh no! Don't make me do that whole conversation again. No. Alright. I'm making a move.
You planning to tell
I don't
me
have
your
time for that.
demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
I'm coming in from the top. I don't have time for this. I mean, I'm just assuming there's another way into this place. Crazy if there weren't, right?
SSNN says that
Yeah.
spacers and the fleets are getting worse.
No. You gotta talk to him. You gotta talk to him.
You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be... Now, please. And what the hell do you know? But all right. Some folks... They took everyone in. They're using the intercom.
Okay.
Well, that's They won't talk. In other words, it might come to... Find out what they...
Hey, everything will turn out just fine.
I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him. And don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up... Sounds like you don't really give it. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with... I heard that. Okay, so let's... Got a real attitude, bro. Well, you better listen up. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe. After that, we'll radio back where they are. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit... then persuade the Marsh... This whole damn job. So let's just... What do you mean? Damn it. I didn't think of it then. I know. part of me just wants to be rid of. Nah, it's too late to back out now. You go tell the marshal to get that
Uh-oh. Looks like we're fighting.
Don't forget, there are... I heard every... all that fear and exhaustion. That puts us in a... Yeah. You gave those boys a problem.
Sam Coe disliked that. Well, that's
we
great.
try to
I
move
dislike
against
Sam
them.
Coe. Mr. Cowboy with bringing his kid into danger. That's just bad parenting. I'm a villain, but I'm not like Sarah over here. She's like showboating whenever we murder about like 10 dudes in a row. She's like doing actual showboating moves, like teabagging them, and I'm just like, I'm the evil playthrough. You're not the, like, this is just wrong, you know. And then Sam over here, he's bringing like his 10-year-old like kid onto our spaceship where we're having like active ship fights like every other minute. And we're always outnumbered, and he knows that. Like, that's just neglectful. There are some real, I mean, just embarrassing people, just awful people. They're not even villainous, just awful people. Truly, they're the gum underneath the table.
Drifting.
Yeah, I'm hanging out.
What do you want? But those credits...
Maybe,
Now, I see. If you're quick. There's also most of their attention. This key should...
I have complete confidence in the Marshal.
Seems we got a
Sneaking in the
little
back.
excitement on our hands.
Don't give a shit about the hostages. Evil playthrough. Let's see if we can do some stealth killing. I don't have confidence that we can. It's worth a try. Yeah, see, it feels like...
Hey, who's there?
Are they killing hostages yet?
Found you.
Well, they're in the
Painful.
wind now.
Ow. Yeah, physics. I don't know if you saw the physics there. Just I was getting stuck in the door. I couldn't move. That's just Tails all the time. Let's try again. Okay. Doesn't seem like I can really do a sneak kill for the challenge.
I'm good. Hell, I'm great.
Here we go.
We're losing! This is bad! Focus!
This is really...
Should have given up when you had the chance.
Why would I do that? See a deado.
That's mine. What do you think you're doing?
What are you talking about?
Thank you so much.
Oh my god. I didn't think. That's on me. That's on me. Okay, try number 3. I was like, oh, it's a vault. I'm... You know.
Son of a bitch! Been tricked.
One for the scoreboard back home.
God's sake, what? Oh no. This is bad.
Very nice.
Now we're talking.
Do I not have any more aid? That's a shame. Treats burns, bandages. Yeah, I'm not sure why that wasn't working. Odd.
Oh, hurts. Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners. I'm reloading. Yeah. Oh my.
How many times do I have to chop somebody in the head with an axe for them to die? I think this is going a little bit
When your
cleaner.
time's coming up. Come back here.
Oh yeah, let's just take a little sit down. That makes sense. Okay, let's time to get up. I'm all rested up now. Oh yeah, okay, before I start stealing everything and anything and everything. That's this tradition. I am hoping we find like maybe a key or something down here. Feels like we killed them all. There's a vent. What? Was I supposed to use this? That's interesting, huh? I like the idea. I don't like that they immediately detect you even if you're sneaking. Like, what's the point of sneaking if it doesn't work? Way too hypersensitive. And then if you do get a sneak attack on them, it doesn't do enough to kill them. You know, it's just one of those, like, it's like a balancing thing. It's not, I understand
Now
like
I have
on
two heroes,
normal
Solomon
mode,
Coe
but
and you.
you feel me. There's some likes and dislikes in here. That's alright. That's how games are. Just climb on this man. You climbed on, bitch.
We owe you everything.
Yeah, okay, give me everything. Last time I tried to take everything and then you reported me. That didn't feel like you owed me everything.
Wait, you know that's not ours.
God, I'm getting very sick of this Sam guy. I need to find a fence somewhere I can sell these stolen items. Anyways, speaking of stolen items, let's go down here.
I hope that was incredibly brave of you.
Let's get
You
out of
really
here.
bailed the marshal out. Shame on him for using a civilian to do his dirty work.
See if I can't steal this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not a lot of money in this vault, is there?
Not exactly the finest hour for Aquila's city's guards. You
Anyways.
practically did their job for them.
Oh, this one's a little bit cracked. Requires key. Okay, that's probably... These are all advanced. Interesting, interesting. I guess nobody can see you. You can just steal without getting caught. So you're technically hidden even if you don't see it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the best it's gonna get. Might as well peace.
I just need a minute. Heart's racing too fast.
The answer to the question, if your friend jumps off a cliff...
I heard the fight.
No. No, sir, I wouldn't.
Mighty confident. Well, I've got no Here. You got us out of a tough spot. As a matter of fact, if you're interested, head on...
All right.
I'll take the money and
Now
all.
that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Who's talking to me? Where are you? What are you looking at? Just give me that literal side eye.
We'll take it from here.
Wait, why am I here?
And you're breathing?
What quest does it think I'm in? Deputized. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't remember switching to that.
Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird,
no,
though.
thank you.
Guess I'm not used to having...
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad part, too.
Just need a real...
Some make it seem like he built the whole damn three-star collective by himself.
See if I can't sell some of that junk.
Outlaws? Ashta. Okay.
Alright. Calibrated Kraken. Oh, no, I'm not trying to buy. Weapons. Don't need this spare Grindles, right? It's a much better Maelstrom, wow. Right? That's an interesting looking gun, isn't it? Little kind of a laser pistol kind of looking thing. The Zapper. I think they've been really creative with their guns, which I'd like to see.
United Colony wouldn't let some ragtag settlers stake a system like this without a fight.
Alright, let's get it.
I've had quite enough I suppose I'm thinking I ought to hire some guards.
Feels like they should clean up the corpses anyways.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon is from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. You need something?
Bit of a boring bank.
Oh, no. There we do. I was hoping to avoid... We really gotta do this? And why do you have to be so... Don't go there. That's a low blow there. All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly family business, just... One thing's got nothing to do with the other. Turns out my luck didn't hold. Listen, there's gonna be a whole lot...
Alright, so the cowboy's dad has the maps to the Magic Rock. And that's great. That's really good for us because they don't like each other at all. And I love it. I love getting the thick of that. Again, I really like the climbing mechanism. That is something that's sorely needed. Really beautiful execution. It's simple. It's robust, but it works smooth. I think that matters more than anything else. Look, just climbed up the street. Yeah, I like climbing things. It's nice. There ain't no shame in that.
Well, well.
Oh, here we are.
Samco finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh, I think Sam was a pirate.
And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize what I ain't asking you. You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to your family.
Sounds like they're figuring it out.
This was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter.
Just figured that they'd have maps on here, huh? If I could just rob him, I'd be happy. Man, this place is a junky mess. Look at this junky place. I do like the mood of this city. I feel like it's got like a
Come to help Sam loot his ancestry?
nice spacey mood.
You're not getting those maps.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy.
All right, that's enough.
Welcome.
Give me a sec. I kind of don't like that. The right to pickpocket, you have to use a skill point for. That feels usually in games like they just like, all right, if you can pull it off, you can pull it off. Here's a dice roll. This one they're like, oh, you have to spend a skill point. I'm like, okay, I don't love it. I'm having a great time. If it isn't clear, I do like a good Bethesda game. So I'm just kind of trying to find my footing still. Mentioned his granddaughter.
Okay, that's not bad. Next time you talk to Jacob...
Quick save, see if we can't get away with it. Oh, I see. The maps are behind him in that room there. That's why he's standing in front of it. Some things you can steal, some things you can't. How about that? Not everything is marked as theft. Like, I could take this succulent, nobody would care. Very fascinating. Alright, let's try.
What is it this time? Well, that's not your decision, is it? Not happening.
Worth the try.
I
I don't even know what I said.
This. They're in the other
Give me the
room
map.
here.
Give me the damn maps. The old man. That's hilarious. I don't even know how I convinced him. Doesn't matter. Took the map. What an old geezer. I'm taking your route. I'm taking that. And I'm taking that. I'm taking whatever else there's in here. I'm taking the double bone horn. For the trouble you've given me. Okay. Well, that was bizarre.
Alright, let's see if we... Alright, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting... There. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with him. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. Well, it could just be a coincidence that the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw Gang runs around. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts us... Let's get to that cave.
I want to be the bad guy. But the best thing about being a bad guy is that you can't have competition. It's capitalism, baby. Sex. Can't. That's a polite word. Let's get a look at this area, this planet. I've always seen the main quest as sort of a... How do I say this? A tour. It's sort of like a very long tutorial through a good open world game. I don't love main quests for that reason, though. I think it spoils it. Oddly, it spoils it. I'll put all that junk on the ship if I can. Where's my ship? Now that we've just magically landed here. Because look at all this garbage I'm carrying. No, not that much actually, just 40-ish. It's fine, I'll load him up. It'll be fine.
This place ain't for the likes of you.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Leave before I make you. Took one, found me a target!
Take this! I can't see!
See, the melee is not... I'm not sure it's holding up in the face of combat. Also, I had med packs, but I'm not sure why they're not activating when I toggle them. That is sort of frustrating. Yeah, okay, there they go. Just like an absolute maniac. I'd love to see it. Uh-oh. It's interesting that they wear items without the items actually showing.
There you are. Wanna mess with me and my friends?
post. Chicken tikka masala, very nice.
I've got more shaving. Oh God. No.
He's fine, right?
This is gonna be fun.
All you. Blood in my eyes.
I don't know what I expected. How about that? Okay.
Get out now. Everyone run! Run!
Gotta go back and fix that. Just on the wrong thing. You did better than me this time around. I'll tell you this much. What was it? It was like something blew up that did really well. I'm having so much trouble getting any kind of stealth kill. That's very, very fast, frustrating.
Get out now.
Hey.
My eye! Shoot the kill!
Break your neck!
I don't know if that was a interesting approach, but an approach nonetheless. Okay.
Leave before I make you. You did not worth dying over!
I can't see!
Fire! Fire!
Never mess with a crew.
I need a better weapon. That is grossly apparent to me. I can clearly handle swordplay. It's not very sophisticated swordplay, unfortunately. It's Skyrim melee. Yeah, you know, it's a compliment.
This place ain't for the likes of you. Oh, now we're talking. Who's gonna die?
Oh, she got me. I need more grenades or throwable explosives. That's been sorely lacking from any of these missions.
Leave before I make you. You're not taking me out!
No idea what you're up
I don't like how G and F just are grossly different things, and it really just fucks. I'm trying to throw a grenade, right? Some kind of a something. It's very frustrating.
Got another one.
Yeah, if I use rifles, I could just smoke them, but that's not as fun as it. Kind of curious if I can disable those just by getting within melee range. I'm not really having a problem. If I was honestly just using rifles, I could just smoke them. I'm trying to get those like special kills to level up skills, you know?
This place ain't for the likes of you. It's happening!
Alright.
Open up on him! Time to change. Paid for that.
Everyone, move up.
Or quick save there, so we don't have to do that 6 more times. She has a good gun. She had a good gun.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal. To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not loving that. I'm not loving that at all. We gotta put that somewhere else. That is really frustrating. That hotkey is just not gonna work for me.
Nobody's here now.
Not really using mouse 3 for anything. Think about it.
Damn it! That hurts! Yeah! You think that?
There we go.
Never wise to be in my way. Really get your blood pumping, huh?
Bad spot, huh?
Take this!
Oh, he got me good. Never easy to assault a higher ground. That was the Anakin lesson, I believe. Alright, there we go. Turret control, huh? Didn't know they had a turret situation here.
Bye-bye.
I'll take it.
Never wise to be in my way.
No more dying over. can here.
Shouldn't take that many axe hits. Don't get me wrong.
Never mess with the code.
What's he shooting at, though? What was he shooting at, though? Anyway. What's this? Oh, I needed the cutter for it. Ah, that's what that was for. Right. I probably shouldn't have sold that. Oh well. Way past it. Finally some grenades to work with, my god. Like a nice hat. Just take the whole rock. Okay.
Smugglers about. Sometimes they're friendly, or close to it.
Hmm. $122, $135.
Cave like this would be perfect. Hey, if you find a new pistol...
Wow, that's a brigade, or what does it shoot? 40 millimeter? I don't exactly understand what those are. I have 0 of those rounds, though. It's an interesting gun. Rattlers. Might be better than Equinox now. Lawgiver. Ooh, look at this. That's beauty. I've got 104 of those rounds anyways. Bit more energy resistance, interesting. Things that can go on the ship in a minute. Sort of the idea there.
Next time.
Four grenades, I'll take it. Ooh, beautiful. It's a nice looking gun, look at that. Sniper there.
paychecks. Wait, why don't we get paid?
That's a good question. Star Roamer space helmet. Thank you. I think I will. I want this joke book. That sounds hilarious. Ooh. What on earth are you shooting at, Chief? Nice. He's got a modified shotgun. Maybe that's better than what I'm currently using. Laser sight compensator versus 52. Just a little bit more accurate, right? This is a good game. This is fun. They put their heart in this. You can feel it. Ooh, boy, let's see if I can get a headshot. Hey, what's next? That's shocking, right? Oh, wrong guy, huh? Over it. This is an interesting weapon itself as well. Anyway.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Oh, she looks like shit.
Fire! Fire!
We got company, I think. This is pointless. Galaxy ain't gonna conquer itself.
I just think it's fun to sleep in the middle of combat. What is an Ashet? Rare heavy. Do want to go to my points and just see what is going on here with combat. Feels like I've killed a lot of folks. This is what you really want. 58 enemies, okay. Wow, thought we were gonna grab that. Okay. Can't really commit to any type of weapon yet, right? We're just kind of using all the ammo we've got. Got 0 skill points, so could just relax, I think. I like that I'm just like a big spaceman with an axe, like just running berserk. I like a nice space cave.
You like caves? I like caves. Honestly, I might love caves. Is that weird?
No idea what you're up against.
I've had enough. I won't.
Dies. Well, I just wouldn't ask him to predict the weather. Can you just damage it? Just wasn't sure how I could unlock this. I think I really do need that mining tool. We'll find another one. It's basically a pickaxe. Freaky stuff out here. Neat.
You're fine. Let's get going.
Probably should mine those. Shame there isn't a pickaxe available. I sold that first one because I was bored. Seemed like the right thing at the time. Now I'm thinking that was the worst thing I could have done. Let's see. Good so far. I think it's a bit weird that my flashlight's it's just where his head is looking. It's a bit random in third person, isn't it? Kind of hard to predict almost.
A good empty cave can be fun. Keyword there, empty.
I wonder if that's a bug. Maybe I feel like cutters are supposed to be there just for the convenience of being able to mine, right?
Well, the mighty hero awakens.
So
Let's go.
sassy. Just so sassy all the time. Anyway. Well, I think that's one of them, huh? This might be a situation. I think they're holding us in here. So I need a bigger weapon. That's what I think. And a few other interesting weapons. It seems like it does double damage to targets with full health. That's actually quite good, isn't it? The one that I'm using now just does more damage, is that right? Razorback's just an interesting gun. Very cool gun. We have a lot to sell later, huh? Alright.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of...
You must be shook.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh and he's pedaling around the front. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
Little bandit boss. I absolutely love it.
Kill them! Damn it! Just shoot everything!
Come on out. Come on out, old girl. Seems painful.
What? Yeah.
I think I messed up and hit myself. I'm over it. I think I'm gonna get the jump on them before running up and cutscening.
Damn it! Just shoot everything!
She's not looking so hot.
Grisly, but part of the job.
It seems like we got her. Interesting creatures. That was a fun little skirmish, huh? Be interesting to play on hardcore. I think New Game Plus doing a hardcore challenge would be an interesting series. I love hardcore stuff. I'm not very particularly good at it, but I like doing it. You know what I mean?
Your time's coming up.
No. Interesting stuff.
times.
I think I'm about to get one shot, just for the record. Weirdly tanky.
I'm feeling good now. You feeling good?
Yeah, not really. I feel like I'm hurting for some reason. It's my health. Poor air quality. Seek shelter immediately. Suit protection depleted. At risk for afflictions. What does that mean? I swear I saw something say 500. Value 500 something over here. Maybe I'm going crazy.
It's time.
Oh, it's just like a massive creature over here. Look at that. That's hilarious. Guess I had some trouble on the approach.
Smugglers are as common as fleas.
I just feel like we killed at least one more person. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. It just seems like there's something interesting going on here, right? Like, what is that? Oh, well. Seems we're going back to the lodge then.
Won't lie. If you're looking for something in... I wouldn't say no. So long.
I'm carrying too much. I can't fast travel. Oof. Okay, anyways.
let's get that artifact. If you need me to haul something. Goodbye.
Alright, that should do it. Oh, he stopped following me, he just left. It doesn't feel very professional, does it?
I know it's home and everything. No, that's it then. Won't lie. Happy to even out the load. Later. Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency.
I am at your service, Captain.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you... Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. Likewise.
I don't want a kid on my ship. You know what I mean? I don't enjoy
Read
a
any
kid
good books lately?
on my ship. I just feel like he's a bad father. I think I could pretty definitively say that, yeah.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I might try to sleep for a week so I can reset the reset the stock. Sometimes it takes like 7 days maybe. So we're gonna go to our quarters. We're gonna sleep for an actual week.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind.
I don't know why she just says that like bizarre platitude to me. Like, I don't know you, lady, you know? Buzz off a bit. No shame in buzzing off a bit. Alright, we're just gonna do a little bit of this. Nice, very nice. I might take a break. That alcohol thing just gave me a little idea. I might just take a break in a few minutes, drink up a little bit, come back, do some. Nothing's better than, you know, driving under the influence.
is a better education.
Could driving?
I am at your service, Captain.
Anyways. I kind of prefer the robot. Yeah, we're taking the robot. I don't like the lady. I don't like the cowboy. The robot knows what he's doing.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. Now that also, given the... Captain, I will...
Nice. Oh, I don't even know what this is. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, you know what? I forgot to sleep for 7 days.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
I think we did 1 day. Doing one more. Hopefully, I can just trying to reset the vendor cache pile. This is usually how Bethesda games work. Also, how my personal life works. Alright, hopefully that's quite enough.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted...
See, I like him. I like him. He's fun. He's solid. So the rest of them are a little bit milk
Captain,
toast.
do
They're
you
solid.
require my assistance?
It would seem that the boost pack is crucial for traveling overloaded.
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Really?
A security office. I don't know if this is the sales joint.
Well, hello. You here? Let me know if you have any questions.
Okay, you could be a security officer. I like that. There's a lot of things you can do. I like that a lot. I'm wondering what it locks you out of when you choose something, though.
I know your type. The freewheeling spaces.
Oh, I could have sworn it was right here. Maybe I'm high. Hmm.
Hey there.
Could be useful.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
Oh, look
They're
at
like
this.
vultures picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through
I
old
desire
labs
no
and
company.
facilities.
Leave. I am a prisoner. The Great Serpent called me.
those ecliptic mercenaries? The factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective
Why are you
and
telling me
QC
this?
both. That's why they
Seems
give them
grossly
a
unprofessional.
wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Anyways. I figured I had the key card. Shame. Anyways, we are still looking for that one area where we can actually sell things. I believe it might be in commercial or residential. Commercial, maybe. Probably commercial. So this city is really just a series of like 3 hubs sort of crammed together, and it's not bad. It's not bad. I wasn't sure what to expect with the word city, you know? Like, Los Santos, you know what I mean? It has been 10 years, so it's easy to get over. Expected, perhaps. This looks like it. Alright, let's see what I can sell.
Please, if you experience any... Welcome to UC... Oh, you're always welcome back. If you...
Just get a little bit more bang for my buck here.
Don't mind a bit of a wait. Welcome to UC Distribution. Yes, of course.
Trying to sell this cheap, dumb stuff first because I'm getting to that. Let's go all the way down here, for example. There we go.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
So yeah, we look at this. Should get at least 10% more for it.
Welcome to UC Distribution.
I'm not sure if that actually helped me. I think it just unlocks the option for the second one. It's a little bit confusing. Does it unlock the first one that you order, or does it unlock the second one? I think it's hard to tell. I have honestly no idea. Oh shit.
Back?
Did the wrong thing. Sorry.
Bulk items may require multiple... Welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, well...
You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's solid. Never a dull moment. Oh, I know some people don't. You're
I don't
always
like that I
welcome
can't
back. If you
leave
don't mind-
dialogue very easily. I mean, it's something odd because it feels like they've had it figured out in the past.
Bit of a wait. Welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, well, sir.
Ta-da.
Back to it then.
That's where I just want to check them this.
Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have...
All right. Oh, she's out. She's just straight up out of cash. How about that? That's a shame, isn't it?
Right, right.
Can I wait?
Come back if you need something else.
I think I have to wait 48 hours, apparently. I think that's the idea here. We're just trying to sell some garbage. So Bethesda experience. Oh my goodness. Hopefully they have some cash here. Just sat in that chair for 48 hours.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, well...
Alright, let's see now. 5,000. Yeah, I'll take it. How am I going to get to 300,000 if she only has 5,000 at a time? That's not a good sign for me. I don't like the Rattler. Does a lot more than this fella, though. This was a gift from my dad, though. I can't get rid of it, right? Sort of by type, so we understand what we've got to work with. Yeah. I just wonder if this is the Ripshank better at sneak attacks. I'm you know what I mean? No, I'm genuinely not sure. I guess not, maybe. I wonder if I can actually wear those.
You're always welcome back. If you...
What I've got right now is damage resistance. Yeah, this one's gonna be my best. This one gets... There's one that has a weird amount of energy resistance, oddly. I like that I can wear a hat if I want, though. This could be my going around outfit. Just kind of goofy. I kind of appreciate it though, to be honest. We'll find, yeah. I mean, I'm running around with an axe hacking at people, so I feel like maybe I should chill. All right, anyways, everybody, this has been a wonderful experience playing some Starfield with y'all. We've got an interesting character going, figuring out the story, what's going on with it. Thank you guys for joining me. We are going to be ending the stream. Take care.